Oh wait, I forgot to check if my mic is... Okay, it looks like it's working. Alright, well, already 8 o'clock. Already off to a great start because yeah. Hello everyone, Nat New here. Welcome to Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, no sparks or skill trees. In the previous round, we decided in the previous episode, gosh, what we did was we attempted to complete challenge 3S2. We started doing it in part 14. We did it during the entirety of part 15. Now it's part 16 and we're still doing it. This is a really, really hard challenge. This has taken more attempts than basically any other challenge that isn't 410. Which makes it sound like it's one of the hardest levels in the game. And to be fair, it is. Let's be real here. However, it is a little misleading. Remember, I've done a no skill trees run before. I've at least made attempts on these levels. There were a bunch of levels I didn't beat. Even the ones I didn't beat, I at least made some... I passed World 3. I at least made some meaningful progress on. Most notably, Ultimate Challenge 4, where I basically planned out the first 4 or 5 turns to the detail, like, perfectly, because you can do that in the Ultimate Challenges. Which took a lot of time, effort, trial and error, all that kind of stuff. However, I explicitly did not do that for any of the Ultra Challenges. Well, most of the Ultra... I explicitly did not do that for Ultimate... Okay, I did that for some of the Ultra Challenges. But not this one. This one I specifically didn't even look at. Because I'm just like, I don't feel like doing this one. So in other words, I'm basically starting from scratch, which naturally means the challenge is going to take a lot longer than it otherwise would. That's why the challenge is taking so long. Realistically, yes, this is one of the hardest missions in the game. This is one of the hardest no skill tree missions I've ever done. But however, the difficulty, it might be a little misleading as to what it actually is. Realistically, I think the challenge is easily top 5. At least if I beat this challenge, it would definitely be top 5. The other 4 being 410 and the Ultimate Challenges. Other than EUC1, which I haven't beaten at all. But it's hard to say beyond that. Other than it is definitely harder than Ultimate Challenge 3. Like, not even close. Easily. And probably Ultimate Challenge 2 as well. It's just UC4 and 410 that I don't know, between these 3, I don't know which one's harder, because I haven't beaten this one yet. Oh no. I just realized I don't remember what I was doing last week. Let's see. If I recall... Right. Mario goes over here because Luigi needed to team jump to the other side. It's this. Luigi needs to go... Huh. Where does Luigi go? There, right? If I start having trouble, I will just straight up look at what I did last week. That didn't need to. I'm pretty sure going there is okay. Oh, that's not good, because there's supposed to be targets in range. For that. I was just so busy I did not get a chance to actually prepare for today. That's why you would go over there, that's right. That's fine though. Right, Red Mario needs to break this cover so that the other two can finish this enemy. I think this was the cover. Or no, all right, he just goes over there straight up. Coming back to me a little bit. Well, they don't shoot. That cover is supposed to be broken. That cover is supposed to be broken. Not supposed to be broken. I messed up badly. Oh. You can explain to Red Mario you need a pipe. I want this cover to break. And ideally the enemy to be dead too. Oh, we can't. It's unfortunate. If we're gonna go with this, that means we have to do that. 30 shots, so don't care. We probably should have put a shield up first. Not used this layout. Anything else in Mario to shoot? No. I mean, if we put Mario over there, we could have shot that. Good to know. Right, we put this on to stop the spooky zookie. That's not... What? I'm confused. Wait, I'm actually really confused here. Oh, Mario's supposed to go... Oh, okay, he's supposed to go behind that one, actually. The other one. It's like explicitly really bad. That's my cue to restart. I'm very sorry. I should be prepared for this, but I just really want to finish this today. I'm tired of doing this level. It's not a bad level per se. It's, you know, it's a decent level. But we've been on this level for over a stream at this point. And the progress has been very slow. There's been progress, don't get me wrong, but it's been slow. And I'm worried that at some point we're gonna have to, after we figure out how to survive to the end, we're gonna have to turn around and smuggle Peach somehow, because we might need we might actually just need because we genuinely might need the extra firepower that badly. They might have to smuggle Peach to the end. Potentially even in place of Rabbid Luigi, which is gonna be nasty. That's gonna completely change the route around. Swapping in place of Rabbid Mario isn't going to do very much, but it's also not going to be much of a benefit, it's the issue. Problem is, what happens if we have to swap out Rabbid Luigi? Which would absolutely be a benefit, because Peach has much higher damage output. That's also but she's also a lot more difficult to use. Or at least she's very different to use compared to how Luigi works, or how Rabbid Luigi works. So, like, I am not looking forward to having to swap Peach in at some point during this mission. That just sounds incredibly awful to me. Red Mario is supposed to be... Oh, I'm just going to straight up look at the previous stream, because I do not remember. Alright, so where is Red Mario supposed to go, actually? Yeah, he is supposed to be there on turn 2, but where do I put him on by turn 3? Oh, no, he does just stay there. Okay. One thing that's making this difficult is not really using my abilities on the early turns, because I just don't need them. It means I'll really only have one use out of them, whereas for a long mission like this, I should have at least 2 uses. Yeah, it's feeling a lot more familiar now. A lot of trial and error. I'm just warning you guys. This is very tricky. And it has to do with enemy AI, which has not really... We've barely scratched the surface of enemy AI manipulation. As much as I find it as much as I like doing it, we have barely scratched the surface with what we can actually do with it. Which is genuinely an issue. Oh no. We can't break that cover anymore. That's not good. Because now an enemy's gonna walk over there, hide behind it, and then and now this guy is gonna walk over there, hide behind this, and then pop a stupid Anyway. That thing can shoot over here, right? Yes. Wait, I forgot to check Red Mario. Red Mario can reach Mario, right? We're just gonna pray. That's my fault, because I forgot to check if Red Mario can actually reach anyone. And I forgot to put forgot to put on Hero Sight. This is actually going to be extremely painful. Oh no. That change alone is not huge. This guy being alive is the problem. Because, like, we have nothing to deal with that. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I'm probably going to reset after this turn, but it is interesting to know how this plays out, because I think this is a good setup. Okay, the Bucklers get a self-KO. That's not as useful as you might think, because I was planning to just KO them as a group anyway. But hey, I'll take it. Well, nice, I guess. So many of these things. Okay, let's get the coins, and now let's assess where everything is. Okay, so they managed to self-KO one thing. This is actually a really nice layout. Just having these two over here, because Radmari could very easily just take out both of them without needing the 50-50 cover shot that I was relying on. These three are also just in a good position in general. And also one of them's already dead. The only catch is I have to be careful not to smash her, but I can ankle that just fine. I could also purposely hit the smasher and then just do some shenanigans. Does movement look like? Okay, that's not great. Can't hit Mario though. They could potentially just do a Mario shot, then a Luigi shot to take him out. Whenever Mario like runs up here and gets rid of those two. Which is pretty safe, actually. And from there, he can... This, actually, I think I might just continue this, because this looks promising. Oh, I didn't need to take this out in hindsight, but I'll do it. This is why we made sure to get rid of the ink first, but let's get rid of its shot first. This would be a great shot, but I physically cannot take it because it's standing right there. I wonder if Radmari can push him over there? Forgot about that one. Okay. Note to self, don't forget about that on future runs. This... Nice! He's at full health, so the vamp actually wouldn't... Oh, he's not at full health. Never mind. There are some shots that discourage this. Then go over here to discourage them from coming up. They can come up, but this should discourage them, like I said. This is gonna hit the... I might as well use it. 2 hero sites is better than 1. So I would have actually preferred to kill there with that. Okay, that is useful, because that means you can probably just hit it with a straight shot from... Straight from the shot. But I didn't think that would come up. I was hoping that would come up. I mean, if they all come up, it's not that bad. As long as we survive. Caveat. That's, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Note to self, put them against the edge. Are you, yeah, oh! No honey! No honey! That's a good honey though. What? That wasn't super chanced? It wasn't super chanced, huh? I mean, remember, we need to get as many enemies as we can within the last few turns. You have to actually bait them to come up here. We can't just hide forever. Okay, Red Mario, take out these 2. Someone can take out this one. Someone else can, like, shoot one of these, I guess. Alternatively, we could have Red Mario go. We can't. If he was further this way, we could probably have had him take out these, but not really super viable at the moment. Only 4 turns left, and we are only a quarter of the way through the enemies. That's why I'm concerned of us that we won't be dealing much on this turn. Let's see. Eventually, Red Mario take out those 2, which would break some cover, making it easier for us to hit on future turns. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. We're just gonna have to hope for critical strikes because I really can't afford to waste energy healing Red Mario right now. Trying to break the cover. Okay, got 2 KOs. That's sort of on pace. Bodyguard doesn't matter because if he gets hit, he's dying. Another loss, but it's a loss we can learn from at least. Note to self, break as much cover back there as possible. They'll get those things less places to hide. They're so annoying. These things just jump up here and kill us all. If that shield was even remotely decent, it would have blocked that, but it's not. It is a terrible shield. Yeah, well, we're not doing this. I'm gonna hydrate, and then I'll take another attempt at this. Ah, I forgot to unmute myself. Okay, that was close. We almost had to watch the losing animation. Okay then. Continue. Okay, we know what we did wrong last time. We can just decide not to do it again, and we should be okay. There's something I want to check, though. Ah, yeah, it doesn't matter. Been a long day today. I don't really have any good way to break the cover back here. Like, this isn't Sparks of Hope. We don't have any good ways to break cover available to us. Because we really, really badly, please, just let us destroy the half cover. It's RNG dependent, depending on what the rolls are. I hate it. The half cover isn't destroyed. The Ziggy lives and makes our life miserable. Building the Ziggy doesn't work because the Ziggy doesn't spawn until it's too late to stop it. That's one thing that makes the ultimate challenges easier, is that that doesn't happen because of how because the enemy spawning works differently there. But for normal challenges, it's not really. Yeah. I'm actually gonna do this. That way, even if it hits through, it won't kill the thing. There we go. Alright, Mario. You can't reach it. Rabbid Luigi, break cover, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, Rabbid Mario can't. Oh, that's why. That wasn't an option. That explains why I didn't do it on past attempts. Rabbid Mario can reach there, right? Yeah. Alright, so it wasn't that I couldn't, it was that, so it wasn't that I forgot, it was that I physically could not do that last attempt. Makes sense. Put Mario here, actually. It'll still give it a good enough team to spot to Luigi. And it'll let Mario, it'll let Mario team jump. Luigi can still... He can actually go even further if he wants. Yeah, this is good enough.
Yeah.
There's no reason for Mario to Hero Cycle, it's just gonna hit the Smasher. I like how Rabbid Luigi is being used as bait, Rabbid Mario is being kept safe, and they're only one cell apart from each other. That's funny. I don't know how I use the shield, actually. Because I actually would want Rabbid Mario to be one dashed. Mario is where he is because cover breaking. Well, it doesn't matter, but... No, right, he is where he is because I wanted the Rabbid Mario to have a team jump spot. Okay, never mind. This is a... not really a fan... Oh, this is the old arrangement, right. You know to self, don't put anyone where Rabbid Mario currently is. Otherwise we get a miserable arrangement. Or rather, we get a not-so-fun enemy arrangement. This is just a straight-up Rabbid Luigi dies arrangement. Note to self, don't do it. You know what I think? I think that arrangement could have worked if we put on Hero Sight and put Rabbid Mario and Mario in the old positions. In other words, what I said was a giant mistake. Might have actually just been the run. Right? Might have actually just been the strat, rather. But I think that I really do, because that was a good arrangement that I want to investigate further. Need Rabbid Mario to attack first, that way he guaranteed... The reason Rabbid Mario needs to do this is because we need to guarantee that Rabbid Luigi gets healing off this. So Rabbid Mario has to attack first. gonna go with this one. Nice. Remember, we want that cover to break. Okay, this thing coming down here is not great. I guess that explains why we shouldn't have Mario. I'm okay to just do this. Sweet. And now we just need one of Mario or Luigi to crit. No, to hit the... Oh, wait, no, we only have one try. Never mind. Oh. Okay. That's disappointing. That's what I get. That's just how this run goes. There's nothing else to hit, so... I mean, breaking this cover would be nice, I guess. The fewer cover there is for them to hide behind. Yeah, that's what we wanted. That's not what we wanted, but we couldn't do anything about it, other than just hit the cover when we needed to. It's so hard to break that cover, but it's so valuable if the cover breaks. Like these things are hoppers is really annoying because they just don't sit still. Did I miss anything? Not really. No, you didn't. You really didn't. I messed up a few times. You really didn't. If I had a new arrangement, it looks interesting. Although I'm looking at it again and it's significantly less interesting. It's really weird now that I think of it. Alright, this is the new arrangement I'm trying out now. This results in only two enemies being up here, which is nice. The problem is these two enemies are at these things. And they're not separated. I thought they would be together, but they are clearly not. You gotta figure out something to do. And we gotta deal with this thing. We have... Oh, that's like not too bad, actually. Rav Mario's gonna need to figure out a way to deal with these three. If Mario and Rav Luigi are gonna deal with the other two. Least valuable hit is Mario at full health. We're gonna have him take the first hit. Those high point to do anything of value. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Definitely can't do it from back here because way too far. We might be able to do it from closer. trying to dislodge the villain Segway. Okay, and because Mario wasn't inked, Mario is able to shoot this and take it out. But we're gonna have Rabbid Mario go next. This thing can't go in the pipe, right? Okay, good. I want to go here because, you know, distance matters with Rabbid Mario. Also, I can't go too close. I'm gonna try... Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's, like, definitely not gonna kill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's... Oh, they're shooting around the cover, so this is probably good enough. You'll get the 2 Sherbert ones, which should be enough to survive this turn. No, it won't. It extremely will not. Must be great. Note to self, dash these. Oh, we crit, but we're fine. A little bit of recovery. Normally I'd have Rabbid Luigi kill that, but I would rather kill the enemies up here first. Okay. Okay, well, it's a difference between healing 300 and healing 115. That is absolutely meaningful to Rabbid Luigi right now. At this low health. How much do you deal? Like 60? 90 at most. So it is actually better HP-wise to just take out the buckler. If I can find a spot that, like... Yeah, this out of sight's everything we need to out of sight, so we should be good here. It's gonna be so hard to go without Bam if we ever need to. It is somehow more HP efficient to take this out with Rabbid Luigi than to just kill the enemy that's actually going to attack us. Okay, so we took out 4 enemies this turn. I mean, 4 enemies times 8 turns is 24. We need to take out 28, so that's actually not what we need. Hopefully on a future turn we'll be able to make that up. Is what the goal is. Like, you see these 4 enemies? Okay, never mind. Wow, we've taken very little damage this turn. This is a decent turn. Didn't do everything we needed to do, but it might just have been enough. But at least we didn't take much damage either. Okay, we're halfway through. We are significantly behind quota. We hit a bunch of enemies, but at what damage are we actually going to hit them with at this point? This range. I think it's still better to do this, though. We could go for these 2, but like Rabbid Mario would just take so much damage if we did that. Might better just go quantity over quality at this point. Yeah, Mario can potentially one-shot this with a crit, I think. Or at least come close enough so that we can finish it with a dash next turn. Nice thing with this cell is Brad Mario can still rush down this side if we need him to next turn, which we probably will be doing. This doesn't kill any of them? What? I guess it's too late. Brad Mario, we're gonna need a little help. We're gonna need a little bit. Oh. Oh. There's a ground pound coming. I can see it coming from a mile away. Yeah, Mario can't take that out with a crit. It's gotta be at the right range, though. This is not a range you want to actually be at 90% of cases, though. This is not a kill. I thought that would be a kill. We have a problem. Please just crit. We're already done. You're already so far behind. They just kept trying to do too much. Just can't. To be honest, I actually don't think we're gonna be able to do the mission like at all. Because like there's just so many unsolved problems. Fun fact, we can lose Mario and be fine. I don't want to, but we can. Told you. Told you there's a ground pound coming. Oh. Cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies over here, isn't there? Yeah, Brad Mario can just slam through all of them. He can technically do something similar over there, but he shouldn't. It's better if he just goes over here, because he's much more needed over here. Is there a shot angle where he can get all 5 of these? See, if he goes over here and shoots diagonally. No, it's that one. What if he goes, like, over here? Or over here? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, that's slightly too far. Won't get Calavera. What if you go straight diagonal? That's a no. What if you go over here and shoot this way? 2, 3, it's only a mid-range on Calavera. And that misses these. So I don't think we can get all of them. We can probably get most of them, though. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4 is within that, right? 25 plus 16, that's 31. Which needs to be 25 plus 16, 31, 41. Range 5.5, less than 36, so no. Won't even kill that. There's no way we can get all these. It's sad, this is the truth. What if we go, like, here? No. I have to go, like, over... Gosh, it's so close to lining up perfectly, and they just don't. If we go here, then we can, like, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4... That's our best bet. Actually, 2, 4, 6. We can't do that. Could be fine. What if we just try and get these 3 and then get these next turn? What What if we just like do that? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Two, 4, 6. Just trying to run through all the scenarios that can potentially help us. We also need a good team spot to get any decent scenario of the issue. Who's gonna be the team jumper? If we have Rev Mario go like right exactly there, then this cell should be at least safe from him. Waluigi can take out that, Mario can team jump forth and take out the other one. We have Super Barrier back! No, we don't need it this turn. We're not going to heal Mario, though, the issue. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3. Back later necessary. Yeah, the thing about S1 and S2, S2, I don't think we're doing. S1, it's a puzzle, I don't know the solution. Unlike 3S1, I don't know the solution to 4S1. That one's going to take a while. I want to finish this one first, is the thing. This one should get us close enough to what we need. All three of them can enter that one, right? Yes. We're just taking 2 of these. Fine. I forgot to engineer the landing spots. Oops. That would be an issue. I have to do that now. Turn limit 6. This is so bad. Okay, okay. So Red Mario would go over here, right? Yeah, this is good. This is good enough. We actually want to go over here, I think. Yeah, this is slightly better because Calavera can team kill, basically. I should have dashed that thing. Dash actually would have come very handy. I should have dashed a bunch of things. Yeah, so we're good. Now we need Mario to team jump to, like, over here and shoot that one. Wait, is Rabbit Mario even within range of the... Oh, okay. That was close. I did not check to see if he was in range of the pipe. Oh, Rabbit Mario can't shoot, whatever. Oh, Mario can't dash anything meaningful anyway. Now begs the question, do we super barrier? I think we're gonna have... We finally hit the halfway point. We have 12 enemies to go in 2 turns. That might be doable, actually. Oh, well, not with Calavera here, I don't, is the issue. I don't think we're going to. Calavera, I'm predicting, is going to hit Mario. Okay, well, Scaredy Rabbit is actually... What? You could have killed Mario with that! Why didn't you hit him? Also, we lose because Rad Mario can't hit the pipe anymore. There's no way he's going to be able to reach everything else. I mean, those things coming down could be nice, but, like, not happening. Oh. Wait, is Mario still alive? No. Okay, he's not. Yeah, I didn't think so, but... Had to check. That thing can't even shoot Mario. There's no way Red Mario's reaching the pipe. Right now, I checked. He was exactly 6 away before. And so now he's like 10 away. He doesn't have 10 movement. Like, there's not even... There's no reason to even entertain that he can potentially beat all these enemies in 2 turns by himself. Because they all would all need to line up perfectly, and that's not going to happen. Okay. Going to hydrate, think about this, and we'll be back. And we're back. Okay, had some time to think. I really do think we're gonna have to swap someone out. I don't know who. I don't know who. I also don't see... Now, stone is an option, but I don't see it being particularly useful. The reason I don't see stone as particularly useful is because most of the time when Rabbid Mario hits something, he kills it. This isn't like, say, 410. Chapter 49. Where he routinely attacks enemies without killing them. This time, he will straight up just kill things. Just kill things most of the time. Or at least more often than not. That is why I am concerned about using stone. Because if we are killing things with hits, it is just then stone is almost strictly worse than vamp. The reason it worked for the challenges it did is because we were routinely attacking but not killing things for one. And for two, we were taking... And for two, we weren't actually healing that much because we weren't dealing that much damage to begin with. So it made sense to just stop them from attacking instead of just attacking ourselves. Is what happened. What happened. I have a crazy idea that we're gonna try in a bit. After I've explored this route thoroughly, we're gonna try it. The crazy idea is, what if we just stay in this? What if we just stay in the starting area, and wait for the enemies to come to us? I say that like it's silly, but I think it actually has potential, is the funny part. The reason I think it has potential is because it worked for the first few turns. The enemies are just closing in on us, is what's happening. That's fine, because we can just we bottleneck them and we can take them out gradually. It's possible they might just keep coming towards here. And then we can just... And then by turn 8, they'll all be here, or at least most of them will be here, and we can get rid of the stragglers. That sounds not so great, potentially. I know. But, I mean, that sounds doable. There is an elephant in the room that we kind of have to worry about, though. Calavera is here. He is kind of a problem because he deals so much damage and he's right in the middle of all of us. And, the Sherbert Ziggy spawn top of it. The whole point of going in this area is that enemies don't spawn top of it. Those guys would. As well as the two spooky ones. And and so we have to deal with those. But if we can deal with those, I think we'd be in a pretty good spot. I'm not going to try that right now because I think the current method has some untapped potential I haven't looked at yet. I really don't like how this thing keeps surviving. How did I make something go over there on prior attempts? I don't remember. Did I move Rabbid Mario back or something? Probably did, honestly. Oh. Why are you like this? But the odds of success for that working are good. Just... fails so often, it's annoying. We're just gonna deal with the villain fight. One worry about hiding in the start is I don't know how many of the enemies are actually going to run up to us. Like, I know a bunch of them will, but how many? And how fast can we get rid of Calavera? That becomes extremely relevant the longer we stay in the center. And the longer she keeps just pelting us. Or do we have to use Calavera's AoE to win this mission? This is going to be absolutely nasty if that's what we have to do. Why does Red Luigi take so much damage this time? Like, genuinely, what happened? What made this time different? What? This is just a normal attempt. Why do you take so much? I don't get it. It's because there was nothing was baited towards him, so they all baited towards... Oh, what? Never. Mario has to be the one to take the sights. Miss. Miss. Really? Out of sight? Out of sight? Since when? This would have been a perfect shot if Mario wasn't standing there. I'm gonna go with the stupid half throw shot because I want these dead. As many enemies as dead as possible, please. Are you kidding me? Well, now we gotta pick our poison. What's gonna survive? That guy, or that guy? Why is this a decision? It's gonna be that guy, because Mario can hear us like this thing to death. Okay. That was a surprisingly easy decision. Take that out so that we can get rid of that easier on a future turn. Are Luigi's gonna go over here to get some better protection? Because my god, does he need it. Mario can either one of those, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, I just realized he needed protection from the Ziggy. Well, that's not good. Fortunately, we do need to do this. Because otherwise that thing's gonna come up and just destroy us.
Oh yeah.
We have to just hope the hero site's gonna be enough to protect. Our enemies like attacking heroes that have hero site on. Like a lot. Oh. Never mind. So it was pointless. Red Luigi needs to survive. Oh, oh. Okay. Huh. This turn's going better than I thought it would. Not go great though. Mario's still like dying a lot. Mario's dead. That's like not good. Oh. I tried. Seriously, how'd they... Just how? Why didn't they be just so much stronger on this attempt? I don't understand. Many more enemies came on this side than usual. I know there aren't very many on this side. So, like, it was good that they did this, but it's still like, why? Why'd this happen? Rabbid Mario is not even theoretically winning this. There are 4 turns left. I remind you. Sure, he'll go out swinging. Oh, that's not even gonna kill. At least it hit all 4 of them. I'm actually considering Vamp, I'm actually considering Stone, by the way. It's like... I'm seeing that near the end, there are actually a bunch of enemies that are being kept alive. No, we're dying this turn. Red Mario's not going to survive this turn, don't worry. Why did you just stop there? Odd. Oh my gosh, this game sometimes. Right side. You all know that will never work. Splitting? No. What's gonna happen is the enemies in the middle are gonna ambush both sides at once and then we die. Is what's gonna happen. And that could actually work. Huh. Let's switch things up. I've been doing the same strategy for a while. Let's mix things up a little bit. We're gonna do the starting area strategy. The problem here is going to be staying alive. Mostly. Oh wow, that actually hit. Problem is, we really don't have any way to deal with the spooky piggies. And we also don't have any way to restore HP, which is not a good combination. Most of the time, whenever Spooky or Lava Ziggy's up here, we tend to use Rabbid Luigi. We use him for most missions anyway, and he's like easily our best tool against them. The fact that he's just kind of gone is a problem. That guy is also a big problem that we're gonna need to solve. There are a few things we can do. The big one is we could just have Mario go up here. These guys, like, there's not that much up here yet. This is the thing. It was not entirely unheard of. Either that, or we need to evacuate both Rabbid Mario and Peach. Because neither of them are going to survive. Because we can't let either of them get hit. Honestly, that's probably the better strategy. I just realized that didn't hit it at all. We're gonna go with the evacuation strategy. Really need an opportunity to use Royal Gaze, because it is just burning turns right now. Like, the whole reason Peach, that's like half the reason Peach is here, the other half being her weapon. I can't use it on this turn, because the Smashers are going to go first. That would be a great opportunity to use Royal Gaze if we could get the damage on it first. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Remember, any damage is really bad damage. Because none of it is healable anymore. Except unless like Rabbid Mario gets something ridiculous. Peach is in a terrible spot. I can't go here and shoot these because the Smashers are in the way, both of them. They're both going to come through the pipe, so I can't actually get close to either of them. And a Royal Gaze crit doesn't do enough for. Like we need a double. Like we need 2 reaction shots to get rid of even 1. Are there any more reaction shots we need to worry about? No. Mario goes here. Peach can go 2, 4, 5, 2, 4. Okay, so if Mario goes here. This cover would need to break, though. That can be arranged. Wait, Peach wouldn't actually get that much if she did that. Did this. And we will be able to get rid of that thing, but that's kind of it. Really? Pretty sure this one moves first. If that's the case, Mario can draw it away. We still need to get rid of these 2. I think we need to wait 1 more turn before we can really deal damage. That's going to be a big issue. Mario breaks this cover. Rabbid Mario just kills it. Maybe. No, neither. No, even with a crit's not gonna be enough. We need to survive one more turn, and then we can go ham. Just somehow survive another turn. Okay. If we hear our sight, then we can drag that thing away. Peach is just going to hide because she doesn't have the positioning to do anything else right now. If she can hide, she can't hide over here because she's going to die by Smasher. Not die, but you get the picture. You need to get her over here so she can reach the pipes next turn. That's just a must. And she can maybe get away with over here? Maybe? Hopefully? She got a sight like all the relevant stuff.
Huh?
Maybe we'll be able to Royal Gate something. Hang on. Mario's going like here.
Yeah.
Peach can, yeah, Peach can finish that. You just need to get Red Mario to a safe spot. And Peach is finishing that, I might as well just dash the other one. The fact that both the bucklers are alive is concerning. Like, extremely so. Good news is that if we can survive this turn, everything's going to line up very nicely for us. If we can survive this turn. Wait, I did need to use Hero Sight. That thing can't reach the... Oh. Please. Okay, it can't reach us anyway. Good. I thought I would need to. Okay, so not everything's going to line up nicely for us, because the Smasher's friggin' staggered. Smashers are staggering their... Gosh, this... No, I wanted that to... Actually, no, wait, critting is really bad because that happened, and then, you know, the honey guy gets both of them. They're real... The enemies are extremely bunching up right now, which is good, because that's exactly what we wanted to happen. But, like, they're still... It's causing problems, too. Like, don't pretend it's not. And that's the end of our attempt. If Red Mario and Peach could move this turn, then we'd be fine, but they can't. And none of the enemies left can bounce us, or at least they're not going to. They can, but they won't. Wait, don't you have burn? Of course, for the whole mission if we do stone. Potentially. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good layout. Now that I look at this. Peach should definitely be on the left side. That way she can Royal Gauge. Easy. That way she can shoot easier Royal Gauge easier. Oh, actually, we need to shoot right now. Note to self: next time, Rabbid Mario's the one who finishes, because he can't really do much to this one, whereas Peach can do like actually substantial damage to the other one. Okay. I would strongly prefer we get rid of this thing. Everyone's at full health, so it doesn't really matter what order I go in. Well, Peach doesn't have an enemy on her side, so it's better she goes first. This isn't going to kill. My hypothesis is that if you attack a buckler that's being protected, the enemy that's protecting them still loses the HP as if the buckler was hit directly. Which is insane. which is really silly. Are we going to make use of that? Yes. Okay, not really. I'm going to try. It's probably not going to happen, though. Wait, I can just kill this with Royal... I can't kill that with Royal Gaze, because something else is going to move first. Okay, you're now in evacuation mode, unfortunately. To be honest, I'm actually more confident in this method than the previous one. Okay, note to self. It is very good. It's actually good to use Hero Sight on this turn on future attempts. That's because that'll be one less thing we have to worry about. Uh-oh. I mean, I was kind of hoping she wouldn't get stoned. That's kind of, like, a big issue. The fact that she can't move. Like, we can't even save her is the issue. Okay, but I think I learned something. On turn 2, use Hero Sight with this method. Because that will stop the Ziggy from... Or that's turn 3, I think, actually. Oh, that explains why that thing wasn't able to come down. Must be broke the cover it normally do this. That makes a lot of sense.
Woo!
I really wish you could do the cover from this spot, but sadly I can't. Turn 3 hero sight, that way, yeah. Get that thing. Yeah, that thing's one cell too far to allow it. Once again, this is a turn where we have to retreat, but we can at least do some stuff first.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the hero side turn, actually. It is turn 2. Gotcha. I'm so glad the cover's 3-hit kill. Oh yeah, Rumblebang insta-breaks cover, for those who are there. I'm okay with this thing being here. I can take it out with, like, anyone. With, like, a spare shot, which I will definitely have. So, what's the plan? We can get rid of this guy with Royal Gaze alone, which is good. Because this Smasher's gonna, okay, not Royal Gaze alone. We'll have to hit it first with something. Eventually even Mario can do that. I'm curious. Is there a gaze shot where he can... Oh. Okay, well, Peach can't actually finish it if we do that, so, no. Yeesh. Okay, so the Smasher gets hit here, 1, 2. Okay, so we put a Royal Gate here, it actually would... Yeah, putting Peach here and then just doing a Royal Gate would actually work really well. The Smasher would go out, Peach would hit it immediately, and because it's an angle shot, it would probably be a mid-range. Which means they only have like 100 health left, and the Bucklers will easily finish that. Okay. So if we're gonna go for that play, are any reaction shots active right now? No. Not really anything else we can shoot other than like this. We might as well try. Oh, we got it. Sweet. It's actually best if Peach takes this out. Because we actually don't need her shot this turn. She's gonna kill this with Royal Gaze. Although the cover is... destroying the cover is less than ideal. Can she actually? She's gonna hit the cover anyway. Royal Gaze is definitely 100% absolutely going to kill this. But I'll dash it just for funsies. The one I actually want to dash is the one behind it. Because we get enough damage on this thing, then Mario can take it out, whereas he's not going to be able to otherwise. In fact, there's no cover on this side, it's kind of a problem. There's a very specific reason why I'm going here, and it's so that Mario can't get honeyed no matter what happens. But he's still close enough to enter the pipe. Yeah, this is perfect. I wish I could shoot, but that's not in the card. Royal Gaze is on, so we're good to go. Please work out how I think it's. Please work how I think it's going to work. Yeah, that guy doesn't make it. That didn't kill it. Okay, so I'm glad I dashed then. Then the AoE's gonna finish. The AoE from things trying to attack Peach is gonna finish it. Or Mario, I guess. Okay, well there you go. Fine by me. Fine by me. Oh my gosh, that area looks amazing. You have to dodge the sneaking, but like, whatever. Honestly. There's more? Oh gosh, they just keep making that area even more appealing. It's literally begging us to just bring a boom shot in there and kill everything. Okay, now those guys are spreading. That's annoying. We don't like when enemies spread, because then we can't combo shot them. Okay. Unfortunately, there is one caveat, which is Red Mario can't actually take these out. And Peach, yeah. She can do it, but only one of them. And they would probably require like Mario to take one from the team for the team or something. Which is not, something I really want to do. Wait. Mario can jump off Rabbid Mario and go over here. Shoot this. And then Rabbid Mario can continue to jump off and go like, oh, hold up. You would need to go there, which is like 2, 4, 6, 2, too far. What if we go over here, actually? Yeah, that still works. That still works. The only catch is we straight up just need Peach to get a higher... Is that we need a lot of RNG for Peach, is the issue. For this to work out in Peach's favor, we need a lot of RNG. Fine. Okay. Yeah, this works fine. We need this to not crit. Good. Ideally, this does... it doesn't. Okay, and we need like this to hit behind cover so that it takes that thing out too. And we also need either a high roll or a critical strike, by the way. Because Peach has a weaker weapon than Rabbid Mario and thus is not guaranteed to take that out. We failed both of the things we needed to do, so Peach goes down. That thing had 5 health, by the way. That thing literally had 2 health. Sorry, 2 health, not 5. On the bright side, we almost defeated half the enemies we needed to. If we had gotten the RNG we needed, we would have done it, but we didn't. And Peach goes down. We're not winning this without Peach, I don't think. At least not this early. Regardless, we need RNG to get past that point, but like, I kind of like that. I kind of like the setup we have. Ish. Red Mario is kind of dead, so that's not good. I wonder if a variant of the setup could work. Right side? I guess. The problem with right side is that nothing goes over there. So there's no... Is that all the stuff that goes over there is just... Ugh. The Smasher can go through double pipes, which makes it hard to get anywhere near the right side most of the time. And then, like... I'll see what I can do. Remember, the only reason we went left side is because we saw actual good opportunities left side. The right side is giving us nothing. That's why I haven't gotten over there. I have found nothing good on the right side. Other than like some very early attempts that involve Peach getting hit face first with the Smasher every attempt. Time with the turn quota anyway. I wonder. I actually haven't tried going hard left side yet, hard right side yet. So let's see what. I wonder if that has anything for us. That's annoying. Okay, well, if we're going to be destroying all our cover on the left, we might as well.
Oh, yes.
Keep in mind, we were 2 enemies away from actually being on pace to win the mission. We have never been that close on the left, on the other side before.
Yeah.
We have never been that close with any other route. That's why I think this route is just... That's why I think the Peach route is gonna be the way to go, ultimately. And, like, I feel like the Peach route has more potential. Like, the issue with the Peach route is we need to survive. The issue with the Rabbid Luigi route is we need to kill more enemies. And I feel like the Peach route is... The problem with the Peach route is more fixable than the problem with the Rabbid Luigi route. That's why I think it's more promising. Going up here is a terrible idea. It's not terrible, but it's not good. Problem with hard right side, this guy, pain. We also can't do anything about this one right now. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Huh. Mario, what if you went over here and used Hero Sight? Oh, you can even shoot that thing. Bonus. You're just gonna do it first, though. Break the cover. His range is 12! I thought his range was 9 cells for some stupid reason. His range is 12! Hero Sight's gonna be completely useless. The plan was so that after this thing finishes moving, Mario won't be able to see it, and then this thing moves next and it'll kill it. That is not going to work. So moving Mario here was a total waste of time. I can't even use Hero Sight. I mean, I can, but it's just not going to hit anything useful. Royal Gaze is not going to be any better. I was planning on have an idea going to center or B. You've seen what happens whenever I go in the center on turn 4 or 5. Now imagine that before I kill anything. Like, there's a difference between there's a difference between I'll try it, see what happens, and that's just suicide. No. Like that falls into the I'm not going to kill myself just for the fun of it category. Like, yes. Like, no. Oh dear. I think that might actually just be a reset. I don't see how we can do this without Peach. Oh, if you bounced her, we would have been fine. This isn't even right side. There is a way we can save Peach, but it's gonna require a lot of resources. Unfortunately, I think it might be our best option. Oh yeah, Peach is... Actually, Peach is far enough away from the pipe that she's not going to get hit by the Smasher, is she? Huh, she's not. What do you know? Rabbid Mario still can't go to the right side because I went hard right. However, Rabbid Mario can probably go over here. He can heal, so it doesn't matter if he takes damage that much. Get rid of this. Peach can sadly not heal. Mario can't get rid of that, but he can use this.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
They're both one to kill, so I'll just kill them. They're both one hit when they're not under protection, so I'll just do the one I can kill anyway. But yeah, he's definitely getting dashed, so body hurt. No Royal Gaze because he'll hit Rabbid Mario. This will... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was supposed to pull it away from Rabbid Mario, not towards him. Not just honey. I wasn't supposed to honey for the fun of it. My gosh. Okay, at least it's dead. And slide. This looks miserable. I mean, granted, this was a Peach got honeyed attempt. It's like, it's supposed to be miserable, but like, still. Yeah, okay, yeah, you see the problem with the right side, right? Look at how the enemies are standing. Just ignore Peach and Rabbid Mario for a second. Just look at how the enemies are standing on the right side. Burn, can you end so I can show it off, please? The main problem is that these enemies are not standing in a good position for multi-hits. I mean, I guess these four could probably work. Ish. Like, there's 6 of them, and oh, with this cover broken, it could potentially fly. And we're not winning this mission if Peach dies on turn 3. Just no. Keep in mind, we've had like 2 tries of this method using what we actually know, using what we know about this mission. We can probably do more. Wait, can this thing? Of course it can. Why? Mario always has to shoot it first, which means we get variance right off turn 1, where an crit is like super important. The reason why I keep bouncing around and trying to bounce around between strategies is because of what happened with... You guys didn't see this. When I first did Ultimate Challenge 3 the first time, I used a lot of stone. Like, a good majority of my attempts were with stone, and it wasn't working. I learned a lot about the mission, but it just wasn't working. I switched to Vamp, but did it in 2 tries. Obviously, what I learned about the mission was impactful there, but, like, it's a lesson to not not try the same thing over and over again. Is the thing. That's why I've been trying to bounce around a little bit. One thing we can do is if we can get Rabbid Mario on the left side as well, just for 1 turn, then that thing might be compelled to go not... No, we just need to not break that issue. That thing might be compelled to change its movement slightly, which would be super helpful for us.
Woo!
Gotcha.
Turn 2 hero side, I remember this.
Mario time!
If Peach's weapon was... Like, if her Royal Gaze was 100% instead of 80%, then, like, should we be able to one-shot a Smasher with a critical strike? It'd be so useful. The fact that we can't is so annoying. But these enemies are designed so that we can't hide in one area forever. Because they've staggered them just perfectly. To make sure of that. Okay. I did like what I did last turn with the Peach plus with the 3 of their positionings. Nothing to shoot over here anymore, so they can all just focus their efforts on what's in front of them. Doesn't really need to be Peach, actually. That can be Rabbid Mario. Actually, it should do it. We actually want both these characters to be close. That should be Rabbid Mario. Be all. Potentially have actually hit that. Wow. I'm gonna try and go for Royal Gate next turn. Anything actually hit them back here besides that? I don't think so. These guys can't reach. They're honestly pretty safe over here, actually. So I might just put both from here. Look at combo shot by the buckler, but that's honestly not too bad. Like, compared to what could happen, that's not too bad. I think this should keep Mario safe. Is bad, but couldn't do anything about that, so whatever. Yeah, we just need to dodge inks this turn. There's just no two ways about it. That's the one that can actually damage us. We're going after Mario instead. Huh. Let me smash her behavior intriguing. That's Buckler, sorry. I could use I could use Royal Gaze to improve my consistency, actually. I should use it this turn. No, she can't go to, like, her ideal self for this, so I can't use it to go to do that. Right, Mario can probably take out these three, but then he'll just be mauled by everything in the center. Peach can actually take these out guaranteed if she uses Royal Gaze. Well, not that guy, the other five. And then Red Mario can, like, go up here and take out these two. And Mario can shoot this last guy. And then they can finish it with dashes if he gets a crit. Fortunately, that thing's going in the pipe. So, bad. It might not be terrible. Yeah, Mario can probably just shoot this thing. To take it out of the way means something can hit all of these. Although, as we've seen, anyone who goes over here typically doesn't return. Because they just end up getting hit by everything on all sides. So we could have Mario shoot this just to get it closer to something. And have Peach, again, Peach can do this guaranteed with a Royal Gaze. Without a Royal Gaze, it's like 40% it works. That assumes we don't get the 8. Yeah, definitely want to have Mario move first. Shoot, he can. The question is which one. And Mario can probably help Peach Pipe Clog. No, Peach isn't going to Pipe Clog at the issue. Hold up. Rabbid Mario goes in this pipe and lands here. Is he able to hit them? Yes, he can. They at a reasonable range? He might be able to Pipe Clog then. We can pipe clog, then we actually want to hit this one. Oh. Well, that dream is dead. Now we have a smasher we can't deal with. Should have checked. Should have checked. Aww. I think putting Mario here is actually okay, though. So he can bait some stuff, and then... You have got to be kidding me! Because we need to dash to get rid of that, but like... You really can't. I'm pretty sure this is... Okay, so never mind. They don't get it. Oh, that hits the... Oh, that's annoying. Are you kidding me? Now I have to.
Let's go.
I can't. I couldn't check this because, you know, not in position for it. I had to get in position to check that. Well, that's awful. Now I have an unused Royal Gaze shot. That's probably one of the most dangerous things to have, an unused Royal Gaze shot. How do I mitigate this? That thing's probably moving first. I'd want to potentially get rid of it. I mean, these things are just gonna shoot. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. No! Come on! You couldn't wait until after it went in. You didn't even kill it. You couldn't wait until after it went in the pipe. Really? I'm shocked Rabbit Mario's still alive. You couldn't wait until after it went in the pipe. I guess it was kind of silly to use real games there. Hydrate. And I'm back. Just need to find a way past this turn, and we should be fine. Go for a different strategy than usual.
Oh. Whoopsie.
If we go on left side, what does this thing do? Why? I'm gonna go hard left side, like go over here. Note to self, do this before putting Rabbid Mario there. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, good to know. No reaction shot out yet, so I might as well. Okay, we're back. Sorry, you guys remember. Hopefully you remember what my internet used to be like. And like, yeah, that's... I actually don't know which one to shoot. Probably this one. Oh well. I don't like. I feel like something is harmonizing with something in this room. I don't know what's going on. It's the sound. It's weird from here. Again, we were safe this turn. We won't be with these things still around. Not much I can do about them, unfortunately. I think best thing to do is to hang back, wait for them to come up, then go forward and do stuff with them. I feel like that's my best bet. Annoying, but whatever. Really? Those things are out of sight? That's weird. Oh, I guess it's inconsistent, the whole protection damage thingy. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Just hanging back. This is the farthest back we can go without incurring consequences. Forget so that's what we're gonna be doing. Sweet. Need I point out, we have killed 3 enemies total in 3 turns. Within the remaining 5 turns, we have to kill 25. I really wish that thing actually just made it to the pipe. That would make life easier. No, that's not good. That's not good. You couldn't use Hero Sight in this turn. I just had to take that. It's gonna super chance. Yep. No, we lose because we're getting honeyed. All 3 of them got it? Okay, so this strat didn't work. This would be great if we could actually, if we could actually move. This would be a good setup. Question: How would you feel about moving on to challenge 4S1? So this seems like the kind of thing we have to like come back to if we can do it at all. Because 4S1 is going to be another problematic mission, by the way. Another mission that's just going to take ages. We might actually want to start with that the more I think about it. Next week, I'll review the footage, pull what we know, and do stuff. Let's see if we can pull off.
Yeah.
You know... No. We needed to... We needed that thing to break, because that thing can't be over there, because it's gonna... We can't even... Oh, they could have shot this before they were leaving. Aw, dang it. I just forgot. No, if they hit it, they would have killed it. That really sucks. Yeah, I might just switch to 4S1. I can't do anything about this. Honestly, my opinion, if you want my opinion on how I think these challenges are, that was Super Chance and he failed to crit, on how these challenges are going so far, we already did more challenges than I expected us to be able to do. Already. Like, I knew we were going to be able to do 1-2, 2-1, and 3-1. I did not expect we would do 2-2. And I don't know if we're going to... And I did not expect we would be able to do any others. Genuinely. Wait, do it? Wait, I have caused a reset, don't I? Yeah, I do, because Mario's honey. Let's go to 4 Special 1. The stream is about half over. I need a break. There's definitely more to be done with that. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to pull it off. Forest One might be doable. Yeah, I looked into 4S1 before. I got really close. I was not able to pull it off. I don't know. Let's see if there's something I missed. I don't think it's going to be doable without burn, though, because I'm pretty sure I exhausted all the non-burn options. Which sucks, but whatever. Also, hello. Yeah. We went too far. Not sure why I'm collecting coins. I shouldn't need new weapons at this point. I should have all the ones I need. But whatever. Alright. 4S1 has a lot of little problems that just add up. And the big one, I'll talk about it more once we actually get to the mission. Okay. What was this one called again? I missed it. Last bounce of courage, I think? Alright, so. Here's the deal with this mission. Objective, get Spawny into here. The easy method, get Spawny over here, lure a Smasher over next to him, melee, crit, bounce into here. Sounds good. This is the way like 99% of people do this mission. Just one problem, we ain't got a melee. So, no bounce melee. We actually don't have any bounce weapons that can hit Spawny. So that's out. We don't have any push weapons. We have push weapons, but they can only ricochet, so we can't hit Spawny directly. We can hit Spawny with burn directly, but that's it. Thanks to Peach's Boomshot. But regardless, bounce is the only thing that can get Spawny over this gap, and we ain't got it. So that's not going to happen. Now, the good news is that that's actually not the intended solution. The intended solution is to take out some of these enemies. I believe 1, 2, and 3 is what they intend. Yeah. And then get Spawny, like, over here. This thing bounces over there. Reaction shot goes off. This thing bounces Spawny, and then the reaction shot sends Spawny into the goal. I believe that's what's supposed to happen. The problem is that actually doesn't work. At least not for our purposes. The issue there is that... what was it? The issue there is that because we use different weapons, is because the game is expecting us to take these things out with like a grenade duck or something explosive, which would break this cover. The problem is if this cover isn't broken, this thing will move next to it. And because this thing is moving next to it, that changes the shot angle slightly, and we don't bounce into this. That's why I decided we need burn. However, that's like several layers deep. So let's... Yeah. I know this sounds silly, but what I'm actually going to do first is put Spawny over here. To see which order the Ziggy's move in. I just want to see what order the Ziggy's move in this time. And then we can plan based off that. Okay, that one at the end moves first. We needed to get rid of that, and that's going to disrupt us. Then that one moves, that one's fine. Then that one moves. Then that one moves, and then that one moves. Okay. I think if we take out the two closest to us and the one at the end, we can do this. I recall correctly, this is actually the team for the mission. Peach plus Rabbid Mario, but Rabbid Mario needs stone. Maybe. The other issue is that we need to get rid of one of the Smashers. No. It's that we need to get rid of one of the Smashers. Because Spawny can't walk through otherwise. So Mario actually probably wants bounce here. But hitting that far one is going to be a task. I think Peach can do... Never mind. What's funny is we might actually want Luigi for this mission. I'm actually going to switch to Luigi for this mission. When's the last... Right, Luigi has a World 4 weapon. I gave him that, I made sure. I don't think he has... I don't think I got him a post-game weapon yet, though, so our coin count might actually be relevant. Ah, not even close. Rabbid Mario will be using a stone weapon. The fact that this character can't reach is really irritating, but whatever, there's only so much we can do. And yes, I was right. Luigi can reach that enemy at the end. That's what I was concerned about. Really? We're gonna need a lot of movement, so like I want to make sure Luigi can be the team jumper. I remember this mission was like really close to being done with like one method, and then we had to use it. But like it doesn't actually work because of this spawning issue, this movement issue. Okay, where can you actually go? Okay, so these two cells are the best you can go. This one's slightly closer. Oh yeah, we have Rabbid Mario. If we had Magnet Dance, this would be a lot easier. We don't. Yada yada yada. You get the picture. Like, we can break this cover and then have Red Mario stone these two so they don't do anything. The problem with that is if we do, these things are just gonna not... Those things are gonna be a problem. Okay, you know, let's pull this. Let's just do this. It didn't kill either of them. Hey, maybe Mario can beat them or something. Oh, gosh! Yeah, we need Spawny to not get hit. In case you haven't noticed. That gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. That could kill like 2 birds. That could kill like 3 birds with 1 stone if that works. I don't think it's gonna, but... Yeah, it's not gonna, because we can't jump far enough, right? Hold up. If we have a character go right there, can another character... If another character jumps on their... and then Mario jumps on their head, how far up can they go? That's... Eh? Rabbid Mario can actually hit these. That works. Okay, I think I know what to do. At least I think I know how to get close this time. We're gonna bring back Peach. And Rabbid Mario. Anyway, the idea I had earlier was, wait, these guys have ink. Have them come up here, and then like hit, and then area of effect to hit these things. But we actually can't go up far enough to do that because we don't have the movement for it. That's very unfortunate. Wish the character just started slightly closer to the pipe. Like, that would make things 10 times easier. Like, genuinely. Can Rabbid Mario hit these 3? Yes, actually, he can. That might be okay. Now there's a question of, can Mario hit that enemy? It looks really far. Okay, well he can. Is this going to work though? Because we only killed 2 of the 3 enemies we needed to. And also spawning got hit.
Mario time!
That kills spawning. If spawning dies, we still lose. Even if spawning lands in the goal. It's weird fact about escort missions, but that's just how they are. I have an idea, actually. And Spawny? No.
Yeah!
Oh, normally serious work. Yeah. It's weird, but I don't understand it either. I figured that out, fun fact, while doing this mission on a while ago. Okay, we actually want a weaker weapon for Peach, because I have an idea. I'll explain it in a bit. The highest... Is there anything that has a burn chance boost against bucklers or large enemies? No? Smashers, I mean. There is not, so we're going to use this one. Okay. Right, Peach can't actually... Whatever. So here's the plan. Peach goes up here, burns Spawny. Spawny lands in this general area, goes over here. The Ziggies say, oh, I can go over here and shoot Spawny directly, and Spawny launches over and into the goal. That might work.
Yeah.
Hopefully... Fortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to tag Spawny for the burn, but whatever. As long as Spawny doesn't take too much damage, we should be okay.
Woo.
Okay, we got the burn. Is Spawny gonna land in a nice spot? That doesn't seem like a very nice spot. Spawny's gonna take a lot of damage via this. Okay, just a little bit. Not quite what we wanted. If we break this cover, it might work, though. Gonna give Rabbid Mario just some cover so that they don't bother targeting him. Okay, I can't break all of the cover. This will work. Okay, that didn't break the cover I wanted it to break. Let's give this a try. Oh, Redmire's right there. That's actually good, because that's one... It's good. We want this next... Oh, no, that's bad. We really need that first one just dead. Just straight up to be dead. Yeah, once the thing starts moving, it's over. We really need that first one to be dead, because otherwise it's going to activate Villain Sight and things are just going to go haywire. That's not good. Like, at all. Not at all what we wanted. I don't think I can make this work. Actually, I might be able to do something with this. Like I said, we still need that last one to be just dead, just gone dead, buried. I think we can just shoot it with... If we have everyone on this side... The plan is, if we have everyone on this side, the Ziggy might think this is an appealing cover. That's the goal. It will be protection from all four. And it'll give clear line of sight on 3 of the 4, including, most importantly, Spawny. Spawny will always be the one who gets hit, though. That bit is very important, that Spawny's the one who gets hit, because Spawny's the one we need to get hit. No more reactions, so we pass the turn and see what happens. Nope, they take the safer route. They wanted the high ground bonus. I guess they prioritize that. Yeah, they definitely prioritize the high ground. Wait a second. I thought they were going to bounce Beach into the goal. Are you sure that first strat can't work? It can, I just want to try this because I feel like this is a more promising strategy. Remember, because despite being burned... Okay, where can Spawny actually go? Yeah, like Spawny needs to be against this edge, otherwise they won't be able to make it up. Okay, so I do have a question though. What happens if Spawny ends up going over here? The enemies really don't like coming down from the high ground. I know they can, because I've seen them do it, but they don't like it. I know that. I want to see what they do in this situation. Really? And that's a loss.
Like, we really just need to get Spawny to be a little bit closer to the right, and then suddenly we have a lot more options open, is the thing. That's why I'm trying the burn strategy, because we are so close. Like, we really don't need much RNG. Like, Peach landed in the spot that we need Spawny to land in.
Let's go.
And she didn't even need to move.
Woo.
60% crit rate, by the way. 2 and 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is some variation of that first strat that can take out the enemies we need. I just don't remember what it is. And this and I remember it was slightly didn't work. The reason I'm trying this one is just because it's easier. Like, we're gonna need some shenanigans to win this mission anyway. It might as well be shenanigans that's easy to perform. That actually might have done it. Please kill Peach, just straight up kill her. Oh, you kidding me? He went right back to his starting position! Really nothing over here that shoots that thing? There really isn't. That's insane. I don't see any reasonable way that works. I'm gonna try a different shot with Peach. It's gonna break different cover and it's gonna influence the burn route differently. Still going for burn, just a different one. Namely this one. This one is gonna take more damage, is the only downside.
Yeah.
If he takes too much, we'll try it again with a weaker weapon. Notice how the area is much more open now. And Peach got triple hit. Oh, that's not good. Still, this feels a heck of a lot better. And this guy was apparently hit too, somehow. Don't need to KO that far one, because it's going to come up, go over here, and then just ruin everything.
I messed up pretty badly. Thankfully... Yeah, no, I messed up really, really badly. That seemed doable. That might have been doable. If Spawny had more HP. I'm gonna pick a weapon that has weaker cover damage. And we'll leave Spawny with more health. Okay, well, I still want... probably should still have medium, actually. Right, Bait and Switch Bruiser, our pixel weapon. Only 40% burn chance, but it is significantly weaker, so let's see what it can do. It doesn't have large enough range. That's pretty funny. We just need a weapon with a larger range. I thought we could like do stuff with a different one if we were in a slightly different cell, but no, we just can't. We need a weapon that has a larger range than this. It only needs to be one cell larger. Means we're probably going to use our World 3 weapon, which I haven't bought yet. The lava digger. Yeah, this will work. Now, this is still a World 3 weapon. We'll use Royal Gaze still. 75% chance it does. Now the thing about boom shots and most weapons actually is that if they don't hit their intended target, they can't normally critically strike. That's why the other one didn't work, even though it did technically hit Spawny. It can't crit. It can't crit like that. It just can't. I do wonder though, how bad would it be if I used Rabbit Luigi's weapon? Rabbit Luigi plus Luigi. I didn't use Royal Gaze. I have failed to crit with a normal shot every single time. My crit rate has been consistently above 50%, except for the Bait and Switch Bruiser, which I didn't even fire.
Yeah, that worked again. Bonnie has a lot more health this time.
Whoopsie.
I realized that we can, because this one moves first, we can actually take it out with a hero sight. Which actually is probably how the first strat would work, now that I think about it. Regardless, let's see what happens. That's not the cell I want you to go to. We're gonna try the first strat again now that I realized the hero sight thing. But in order to do that, we're gonna have to switch our weapons around. Where Peach is going back to a freeze weapon. Red Mario is gonna stay with what he was using. Yeah, she can't do anything from over here. We need anyone that's not Peach. Basically in slot 3 now. Since all they're needed to do is break the cover. It genuinely does not matter, but I'm gonna pick Rabbit Yoshi. Because I know he can one-shot the cover. Because he has a Rumble Bang. I don't even know a weapon he's using. It does not matter. It genuinely does not matter what weapon he uses, because all of his weapons will one-shot cover. Paladin Pulverizer. That's not even a World's Fork weapon. Yeah, the catch is Rabbid Mario needs to crit. That's the catch of this route, so to speak. I think this cell works. Yeah, that worked. And Mario, I should have given Mario bounce. I really should have given him bounce, because if he honeys, it's game over. To shoot this and not honey. Idiot. I can't use a weapon that doesn't honey, by the way. Because it needs to be strong enough. Thing of suggesting is Australia thought to ever do anything to distract him. Like, because he's the only character that's been able to one-shot that cover. He's the only character that I know can do that. This is because of the Rumble Bang is... I don't even know if the Rumble Bang does that intentionally or not. Alright, so Mario needs... The bounce weapon's actually not going to help, because then it's going to bounce out of bounds, and... Anything that gets the bonus against Ziggy's No. No. Okay, so screw what I said. We just need... Okay, so screw what I said. We genuinely just need to hope we don't. Right. Actually, what weapon is Rabbit Yoshi using? Huh. I'm gonna check something. Wait, why'd I do that? I was supposed to use Yoshi's weapon to check that. Okay, yeah, no, it didn't actually matter. I was gonna say, can Yoshi actually reach... Wait a second. Okay, I was gonna say, because if Yoshi can actually reach that, then we can use Egg Beater. Then we can potentially use Egg Beater to KO the thing. Regular Yoshi, not Rabbit Yoshi. We could use Yoshi's Egg Beater, which would save Mario's Hero Sight. Remember, we need a stone crit and a Remember, we need a Rabbit Mario crit and a Mario non-crit to win this. At least with the current method. I'm not even sure. I actually don't even think it's gonna win. By the way. But that's the strat we have now. Wait, bounce could totally work. I'll get back out this one. Oh, not that it matters. We got the non-crit. It's dead. Okay, so the three we needed to get rid of are gone. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's, Huh. So, remember how Hey, you know how I was talking about Yoshi's Egg Beater just now? I think we might want to actually use that. Because that would have prevented that. Actually. Doesn't matter what weapon Yoshi uses. His current weapon is fine. Yeah, there's no meaningful difference between these. I was supposed to switch Mario over to Bounce, wasn't I? Oops. Well, it's fine as long as he doesn't crit. Yeah, I'm realizing that a Bounce crit would actually be fine. So Mario is being switched to Bounce. Fortunately, it has to be his max strength Bounce, but it bounced nonetheless. This is the only weapon that works. This is the only weapon that's guaranteed to kill a Ziggy and has Bounce on it. Or that's guaranteed to kill a Lava Ziggy, rather.
Like, this entire mission is basically just enemy AI manipulation. It's, interesting. I'll give it that. Alright, we can't actually hit the thing yet. We have to. That's why we have Hero Sight. Okay, this we got the bounce. That works. I'm just glad we got all 3 attacks in beforehand.
Alright!
Alright. Let's see if this works. Like I said, I don't think it will. But it might. Let's see. Because I remember the bounce angle is just slightly off. That's what I remember. Yoshi, egg beat. Nice. Save spawning at the last second. Remember this? Yeah, it should work, but it doesn't. So annoying. Nope, we already lost. Okay. New idea.
Yeah!
What if instead of picking Rabbid Mario, we pick someone who can actually kill the Ziggy, aka such as Rabbid Luigi? Because what if we only need to kill one of them? What if? This method requires no RNG, so it should be quick. Yoshi is still required because of Egg Beater, but we don't need his weapon anymore. If we don't need his weapon anymore, then we can just straight up do this. No reactions needed at all. Want to see what happens. Bounced over there, of course. Oh, then it gets bounced backwards, and that's the end of that. You're too far away. Okay. Next idea. I'm pretty sure the shot angle changes slightly if he's one cell back. So we're gonna bring back Rabbid Mario, do the original strat, and see if that changes anything. Bring back Rabbid Mario and do the original strat. Like I said. The fact that the third character can't go in this pipe is extremely limiting. We need a crit. I don't actually have any weapons that can take out both of those, so we just need a critical strike stone to stop them, to at least stop them from attacking. Remember, we also have access to freeze if we want, because of Peach. Even though it's not ideal, and Yoshi has freeze too, that's right. If we're willing to grind for Yoshi's freeze, we can do that as well. Rabbid Mario needs to do that. Making sure Mario's in the same cell every time for consistency reasons.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Same thing, but Spawny is over here instead, basically. I know this changes. I know this makes the angle slightly steeper. Because Spawny is going to be one cell forward compared to where he was last time. He takes more damage that's not consequential. And this thing goes even further in the corner this time. So close! Aww. But yeah, you get the picture. I don't know what happens if he's two forward but one to the right.
The fact that we are like mostly consistent with the beginning is nice, at least, because we can just keep trying these. So even though we do need a stone to do this. Once we get the stone, we're good. So we can just... So it's whatever. Okay, then.
Yeah.
My brain fart. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. At least this mission is short, and that didn't happen on like turn 20. Rabid Mario. Rabid Mario goes first, just in case bad stuff happens. Hit this one. Don't forget this time. I'm so glad ink does not prevent reaction shots. Okay, 2 up, 1 to the right. What happens here? Probably nothing good, but you never know. He's down there? Well, that was useless. I got an idea, and yes, I know it involves burn. I know. But I have an idea. This time it's Rabbid Luigi's burn that we're going with.
2 on the ledge alive and do a bounce chain. That's what I'm trying to do is the thing. Keep the 2 on the ledge. Oh, these things? This one attacks first. That's the problem. Remember, it's 1... Sorry, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like we have to KO this one, and so we have to KO like that one and that one. This one could potentially help us. Anyway, so here is the plan. Attack this with burn. See where it goes. You kind of have to crit, Rabbid Luigi. You kind of have to crit. That's like the whole reason you're on this team. Actually, quick question. Okay, good to know. Yes, I can use Rabbid Luigi as character number 3 from now on. Because he can actually make it from... Because he can actually hit the thing he needs to from Yoshi's position. So if I need a different character for whatever reason, I can just do that. Oh yeah, that killed thing. Duh. Actually, what would happen if I KO'd only these 2? Right. That wouldn't, because it would just go here, this thing would shoot them, they'd go backwards, and then they'd shoot, and that just... Huh. That might actually work. I mean, I can do that this attempt. So, like, let's go for it. I want to see what happens if he goes over here. Did I leave that thing alive? What happened? Oh, that's not a good enough angle. I still think this can work, though. What happens if I do the one cell closer method? First, let's pick a character that isn't Rabbid Luigi, because we actually do want to kill this time. Actually, no, let's just change the weapon. It's easier. You have a lot of resources we're not using, by the way. So if we find out that we need to do like one or two other things, we have resources to do them.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
And we do the one cell closer method. If this doesn't work, just see what happens if we break the cover and then KO the thing behind it, but not KO the farther one, but not the closer one. I'm also noticing that if we had Luigi instead of Yoshi, then Luigi would be able to do the same thing. It would free up Mario's shot to do other stuff. This? Oh, it activated too soon. I have an idea, though. What if that thing was frozen? Like, genuinely, what if that thing was frozen? If that thing was frozen... Hang on. It landed like one cell here. That wouldn't have worked. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. Okay, new plan. We leave this one alive instead. This should all be pretext with, I'm pretty sure none of these attempts are actually going to work, because I tried all the simple ones, I think. For this one, we do need to break the cover, though. Huh. You know, breaking the cover does change the shot angle slightly. What if we break the cover but then hit the closer one anyway? We're trying it. Oh wait, that doesn't work because that would change the shot angle in the direction we don't want. Ah, well, kind of like... This is almost certainly not going to work, but we're kind of in the middle of an attempt now, so I might as well play this out. I'm already here. This point I'm mostly fighting the animation speed. Like, we know how all this is gonna go.
Alright!
Or anything what we're supposed to do, it's like super chance push. Yeah, this is like a very awkward angle. Yeah, there's no universe in which this actually works. There's no way that would bounce over 2. Not that I have the resources to do that anyway. I am going to try with the closer one, though. What if we break the cover and then get rid of the farther one, but leave the closer one alive? I do wonder that. Now, to be fair, like I said, I've tried a bunch of the simple strats before. I don't think I've tried anything involving guaranteed cover breaks via Yoshi. I'm pretty sure those strats are new. Because I actually don't know if I knew about that last time. Even if I did, I don't remember using it. I just remember struggling with 2 boom shots. Also, just to point something out, every time there's been a one-turn, every single time we've had a one-turn turn limit mission where that encourages us, that seemingly requires something we don't have. Every single time we've actually been able to do one of those, it's been by a burn. Just by the way, hasn't necessarily needed a terrible burn route, but we've needed burn. 110, 49, and 3S1 are the ones that we've done so far. With 3-2 we haven't, 4-6 we haven't, and 1S1 we haven't. And then there's this. Like, I'd love if we could do this without burn, but there's a reason I was trying it. It's too big of a distance. What would happen if we took out this one and then froze that one? My last run. I'm gonna try the farther one first, though. Try taking out the farther one first. Also, I just realized I've been mildly... I can just attack this one and move it closer. And that way, when this thing dies by a hero site, this is the one that moves. Which means I won't need to do the egg beater shenanigans. The problem is, as long as I have egg beater, I'd rather not do that because then I would guaranteed need to not crit. Like, if I can avoid doing that, I would like to. But I might have to, because my next strategy will not have Yoshi in it. And it will not be pretty.
Mario time!
Wow.
That wasn't even, like, close. Yeah. So what we need to do is get rid of this one, and then freeze this one. Peach, you're up.
Oh.
One cell out of reach. But I think that'll be okay. Why do I feel like Yoshi is freezing a weak weapon is part of the solution? Vast majority of the time, multi-target weapons tend to be more useful than single-target ones. Regardless, we did it. This is everything we need to happen. Because Waluigi can actually hit it from down here, surprisingly. But this is the one we need to hit. And then Mario can just straight up shoot the thing. No reaction shot shenanigans, it's just straight up done. If the bottom one needs to be frozen, then we could have some trouble. Then we might need stone again. This one was the better cell. You're going over there? Okay, so we need to break that cover. Note to self. Break that cover. It's weird, because the previous solutions didn't break that cover. So, like, why did it use it? And it's not that difficult to break, it's just annoying. We need a Royal Gaze, basically. I wish I could move Spawny first.
Yeah.
Spawny is getting hit. This could actually be tricky because he is going to take a lot of damage throughout this route. Yeah, let's see if it works. Nope, it wouldn't. It didn't. I mean, it might have, but like Spawny can't survive that. Like, I need to not hit Spawny. Okay, I have an idea. The first hit doesn't hit Spawny, right? Yeah. We can just do this, then freeze. We actually do need to take this out. Then Mario jumped to his usual spot. But he won't. But he's not going to shoot the thing this time. He's going to use Royal Gaze. He's going to use Hero Sight. Then Peach is going to use Royal Gaze. And then Spawny goes in. Yeah, watch this. Actually, wait. Does she have enough range for that? No, she doesn't. Oh well, it was worth a try. Actually, wait, no. It can still work. It can still work. Or at least it would have... That failed miserably. Regardless, we should still be fine. I just did things in the wrong order. The plan is to have Royal Gaze be the second shot, but to move Spawny out of the way first and have something else trigger it. Basically. Basically, I've realized that because this was actually the one that was going to move first, Peach can't hit it, so Mario had to fix that manually. and he missed. And that would have worked if Hero Sight wasn't on, basically. So we need to go over here, then turn on Royal Gaze. Then move Spawny. Then shoot this. It does not matter if Mario crits or not, because Peach is going to be aiming in the right direction anyway. Spawny was not hit. We use Hero Sight. And we're good. This thing takes out that. We don't need the Hero Sight to stop it, because the Smasher is just going to... Because the Smasher is not in range for Spawny anyway. Anymore. And now we just get to watch what happens, with Spawny at full health this time. That was a different cell. That was a different cell. We were so close. Remember, if the escort character lands in the goal, but they run out of health, the mission is lost. It does not. In a reach area, that would have been a victory. But because this is an escort, it isn't. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything we can do to help Spawny out? So destroying both of these covers and leaving those 3 enemies alive actually did work. None of the super effects reduce anything, right? Yeah, no super effect reduces damage other than just straight up ink. So that's not a thing. Keep in mind, that was a shot, dash, another shot, a reaction shot, another dash, and a shot, and then an out of bounds. So that was genuinely a lot of damage. We did not attack Spawny. Spawny was at full health before all this started, so that's just not a viable route, unfortunately. If we had Peach's protection, that would have worked, but we don't. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else that we haven't tried yet? What if we push this? That would give us a more favorable angle. Okay, let's not pick Peach. Pick these two. Hey, Rabbid Luigi, we need a weapon that won't 168. It's gonna go out of bounds, so we'll give it a try. Oh, we got the bad spot. doesn't matter, so they'll be down here anyway. Does this actually go out of bounds? Or does it bounce up against the wall? Really? That was a 90% crit rate! That was a 90% crit rate! Ah. That's not gonna help. Especially since this was the one we need to push. I just realized that was the one we need to push. Whoops! Hang on. How strong is Rabbid Peach's weapon right now? Alright. Alright. Just okay. Nanu, you need to have Rabbid Luigi plus Yoshi right now. Okay? Okay. It doesn't push out of bounds, which is nice. Right, remember, change team. 1, 2. Yoshi keeps his weapon. Okay, here's the idea. Yoshi's gonna go down here and shoot that. Rabbid Luigi is going to go... We'll say go over here. For consistency. Wait, no. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with some bad RNG, but whatever. Considering the RNG's been pretty fine so far, so we can tolerate it. I can tolerate it a little bit. Just realized I could have swapped to Mario and Yoshi and there wouldn't be any RNG. Well, there would still be the 90... We still need the 90% push, but there wouldn't be any RNG. Otherwise. Because I could have Yoshi be the one who uses Egg Beater, etc. That would work just fine. Yoshi has restricted movement, so I have to make sure he works. His movement works. Cool, but we didn't actually need that, like, at all. hold up. He goes there, 2, 4, 5. Where'd they go? Trigger Egg Beater. There's gonna be a couple variations of this route, by the way. Just FYI. That thing dies by Egg Beater. Egg Beater is guaranteed to take you out, I'm pretty sure, because unlike Mario and Peach, it is actually 100% damage for you for Egg Beater. That might have worked. That might have worked. Because he had more health that time. But also honeying one of them to prevent a dash help. We don't have any way to inflict honey, because the only weapons that we have that can inflict honey are Mario and Yoshi. That's our Mario and Rabbid Peach. And like that route is very stretched thin. Let's see. Actually, Peach damages these and that. And we need to hit one directly. Yeah, unfortunately, the only weapons that we get the super effect that we have easy access to are the ones on Boom Shots, and that's it. That's Freeze, Burn, Stone, and Vamp. Generally, those are what you need. But we don't have bounce which is really bounce or push, which is really irritating for these reach area missions, and also no honey, also no ink, but ink isn't super useful. Now, granted, we do have Mario at all times, so we have access to honey if we really want it. But in doing so, we give up his weapon and his reaction shot, by the way. Is really restrictive because we can't. That bounce or burn can stop a dash. It can actually. Can he? That's a good idea. Yeah, Mario can shoot over here. So if Mario put on Hero Sight over here, that would actually work. We actually don't even need a reaction shot bounce or burn. We just need a straight up reaction shot KO and that would work. But no, that would change the bounce angle. It would change the bounce angle. Okay. Here's the idea. We need a push and we need a freeze, which means we're probably going to use Rabbid Luigi and Peach. Here is what we need to do. We need to kill this, break this cover, freeze this, and push this without killing it. That's what we need to do. Actually, reaction shot bounce on this guy would work. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's start. Okay, we need to freeze this and do all that kind of stuff. Okay, Peach jumps, goes like in this area, shoots, damages these cover, freeze. That moves these smashers forward. Yeah, that moves these smashers forward. Spawny can get up. Then Rabbid Luigi comes in. Actually, here's an idea. Peach goes up here, doesn't shoot, just uses Royal Gaze. Rabbid Luigi comes up, shoots this, Royal Gaze goes off. Then Royal Gaze goes off, doesn't hit because it's a straight shot. These smashers move up. Peach can use her regular shot to do this, but then at a later date. Mario comes in, shoots this because this cover is now broken, and then reaction shot kills that. There we go. Let's try that. Bounce, push, freeze. We don't need to kill. Wait. Hold up. We can't use these weapons. Because if we use these weapons, then we are going to kill the Ziggy. I think these... Okay, Acid Eradicator has 80% chance to get Ziggies. That should be good enough. That should be enough. Because we're using Royal Gaze, so our shot damage is reduced. Peach has to go here. Thankfully, we saw what the... Thankfully, we saw that a boom shot angle directly at that thing just works. So we can just Royal Gaze. The only thing we have to make sure is that it goes off in time. 80%. Went off. Don't hit Spawny. Did not hit Spawny. That worked. That did exactly what we needed it to do. Perfect. That hits that, right? Yes, that hits that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, so now that thing is frozen and in a slightly different angle. We use Hero Sight, but we KO this thing now. Okay, now let's try it. Really? That's the one that was in front? Oh, you didn't get inked. Cool. Does this work? No. Just no. Just no. Just no. That was close though. And we've been closer. Okay. Now let's try the reaction shot burn bounce idea. Okay. For that idea, we need to do something similar. We need these covers broken. This thing gets frozen but not pushed, so we don't need to push. Then we just need to take out... Those two need to be killed. And we need a reaction shot active that has... we need a reaction shot active that doesn't kill this and isn't bounce or burn. And has bounce or burn on it. Most likely bounce. If there's bounce, that means it's got to be Mario. It's going to be very tricky, though.
Because that means we need Mario's weapon to be strong enough not to kill this. Unless we bring Luigi into the mix. But no, we can't bring Luigi into the mix because we need to freeze this. And if Luigi's on the team, that means we can't use Peach or Yoshi, which are our only two freeze characters. So that's off limit. A reaction shot burn, I don't think is going to be much better because burn means no freeze. Unless it comes from Rabbid Luigi. But Rabbid Luigi doesn't have a reaction shot. We might not need one if he freezes this. But no, we need to break these covers, which means at least 2 shots with... We're going to need... We just need Peach to have freeze, which means we're not going to have reaction shot burn. If reaction shot bounce, Mario is out of the mix. Okay, whatever. Okay, so... Peach... Okay. So we have Peach freeze this and take care of these 2 covers. We need to have Mario and Rabbid Luigi take out these 2. And... we need to make sure Mario's reaction shot can take care of that. So how do we make sure our reaction shot gets rid of that one? How do we make sure Mario can shoot that one, but his reaction shot is weaker than his weapon? That's how. Is there a weapon that's in the sweet spot? If reaction shot push fit existed. Okay, potentially. Is there a reaction shot that's in the sweet spot? Okay, 210. 210 times 0.8 is 168. That works. The Carpe Diem. That just works. This reaction shot is strong enough to kill on a direct hit, but is not strong enough to... Wait, they need to survive the out of bounds too. That's not going to work. What about 198? 158, that's too much. 144 is... 144, 174, this is 1 damage short. We don't have a weapon that's in range. Does Rabbid Peach have one? We said 210 was not good. 198 was also... Right, no reaction. Isn't gonna work. Okay. Yeah. So Mario does not, sadly does not... Mario does have weapons that will kill on a direct hit, but not on a reaction shot hit. However, once we factor in out of bounds damage, that's no longer the case, unfortunately. Because both the Carpet Diem and the Grudge Metal would do that. But the Fat Cat is not strong enough to kill on a direct hit thanks to out of bounds. It is 1 damage short. 174 instead of 175. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Because if I recall correctly, Peach might actually just shoot that if she can get a direct hit in. Yeah, Peach's reaction shot can hit this if it goes off first. Yeah, Peach's... Yeah, Peach's first hit will go after this. Right? Hold up, checking something. This will... Does this break the cover fully? Oh yeah, this fully breaks the cover. That means this one's wide open, and Mario can... This means this one's wide open, and her second shot can hit it. If her second shot hits it, Mario doesn't need to deal full damage.
And Rabbid Luigi can be the one who takes out the other. That works, I think. The only catch is, will they be in the right spot for the dash? Let's see. Okay, anything with a Ziggy bonus? It's Honey's. That's not strong enough. Yeah, Fat Cat. Okay. Peach's weapon should be strong enough, hopefully. Okay, let's plan this out. Peach goes, shoot this. This enemy gets angry. Spawny moves in. How does Peach's second shot go off? Hold up. Peach's second reaction shot goes off if Mario bounces this, then which it survives, that caused the reaction shot to go off, killing it, and which kills it. And that should also take care of this cover. Okay, that works. Mario has a low crit rate, but that should work. That means we need Mario to get back-to-back crits, unfortunately. His crit rate's only 50%, so this is some of the... That's fine. That's fine. We just need one of her 2 shots to crit. Just behind her, just to be absolutely sure. Wait! It's not in range! Because he's using I'm using a weaker weapon. Back to the drawing board. Not in range because Mario's using a weaker weapon. Range cells 11. And we need the Carpe Diem. Reminder, they can survive a Carpe Diem crit if it's from Hero Sight, but not the out of bounds that's going to follow. Because there's very little room here. This thing is certainly bouncing out of bounds. That's why I have to use this one. So... Actually, does that matter? Does it matter? Does it even matter? Hold up. Villain sight 10, 1, 2, 3. It doesn't matter because it's gonna move within Mario's range anyway. It doesn't. It's not starting within his range, but it's gonna move there anyway. Remember, Peach has 2 chances to crit. She only needs to crit once. The only catch is... Okay, we need to move Spawny now. No, he actually needs to be one cell forward. Whoops. Yeah, I'll be fine. We also gotta hope that it's not out of sight, and I can't test if it's out of sight because, yeah. Fortunately, it's 3 cells on a ledge, which means it is definitely an out of sight hazard. But there's nothing we can do about that. We just gotta hope that Mario can see it. Mario has to go to the only cell that'll actually reach here. I mean, yeah, he can definitely see some portion of it. Okay. This needs to crit, and this needs to kill. That did neither. I guess we can still test out part of the route, though. We can still test whether the dash will work. Huh? Given the wrong... Gave him the wrong weapon. I never fixed his weapon. What? Just crit. We can see if this would have worked. It would have worked. But the problem is that thing's gonna pop a villain fight. That's why we need to get rid of it. It's not promising, but it's whatever. That's very clear why that didn't work. This reset process. It won't take that long. It's a 1 in 4, basically. We just need a 1 in 4 shot. Like, I have done way, way worse than this in this challenge. Like 110 and 49 come to mind. Okay, just crit, please. That's not a crit. I wish there were more conditions, because there are a bunch of levels that have enemy super effect 100%. I wish there was more of those, because those could be super interesting, but that's just the only one that exists. I feel like. Stuff like enemy 1.5 HP, or enemy 200% damage, or something like that. I think that kind of stuff could be interesting. Obviously, it wouldn't work for chapters, but that's fine. But that's fine. We have challenges for a reason. They're supposed to be interesting. They're supposed to be weird and experimental. They're not supposed to make sense. But I feel like that would
Yeah. That's not something I think about much, but that would be cool if it existed. Got the bounce. That didn't kill it. That didn't kill it. And that was with back-to-back critical strikes, so... That ain't good. We can't change Mario's weapons. Mario's weapon, that's the only one of Mario's weapons that actually works. We need to change his Peach's weapon now. And hope Peach has a weapon that can hit that sweet spot. I just realized Spawny never actually moved. Okay, that's good. And now we just hope for another crit. There's more we have to do, but let's... Okay, so it did. He can crit. That's the exact spell we wanted, too. That's not the cell we wanted, though. Okay, then. Okay, then.
Boy!
Okay, we did it. Yay! Cool. Last bounce of courage. I was like, yeah, it's not gonna work. I was like, yeah, sure, there's no way that's gonna work. And then I saw it, and then I saw which one I was hitting. I'm like, hey, wait, is that gonna... Then I saw it switch over to the third rabbit. I'm like, wait, is it really gonna... Hey, we did it. We did it. Yay. Alright, Bowser Jr.'s big payback. Let's take a look at this mission, I guess. And hey, we did it without burn! We're not doing this without burn. Okay, that's 6. That's 5 challenges down. Still got 3 to go. This is absolutely nasty. Actually, stone might be better for this mission. Whatever. We'll try this. I think if we use Super Barrier on turn 1, Junior will come up and try Magnet Dance us, which will move us into another one. I think? So I'm gonna see if that works. I'll break the cover.
Oh, you're right. Breaking cover here is actually good because it means we're more likely to run around in this smaller area. Burn characters like to run around in areas. However, these covers are strategically placed so that the players won't be able to find an area to run around in. So I'm opening them up so that way after they run around, they'll at least be in the same area they started in. See? Oh! Cool! Cool! This is not cool! This is the problem with this mission. We got 5 in one turn, but we lost 2 characters for it. The problem with this mission is you just need insane survivability in this mission, and we just don't have that. So I don't think this mission is going to be doable. There's no universe in which we get 10 areas in 4 turns with 1 character. That, by the way, needs to survive all that. Rabbit Luigi, you're supposed to get burned. No. Trio, I've also got to like I said, we just want to break cover. Our main objective. Okay, that's 4. I tried to place them so that they would go in areas. But that didn't happen. The super barrier is really messing him up right now. He's backfiring badly. Okay, here's an idea. What if we don't break the cover? That was Rabbit Peach's thing. You actually would have survived. What if we don't break the cover so that the burn sends us in all directions and we don't get comboed? Try that. I think you want to stay away at first. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. We'll go for the other stuff later. Yeah, that's true. That's why I was trying to break the closer cover, but not the farther cover, because the farther cover is sturdier, remember?
Okay, this works for me. Okay, everyone survived turn 1. That's good enough for me. At least for now. Starting to think we actually might want... This might be a stone mission. It's like, oh, I want to shoot, but you know... What if she gets sent north, though? Then we reset. Did I try for the honey? Nah. Too risky. And we got sent north, and this seems to be a pretty good spot, I'm just saying. Keep in mind, we have movement range 6, so we're not exactly going to be great at finding the areas. We really need to heal Mario. Mario's best bet is to shoot one of these two, but neither of them can be reached. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, they can be reached. Might be a time where we start actually breaking stuff. So we can't afford to be thrown too far away anymore. Alright, Luigi's going to be the target, which is why he's being protected. That's not good. Do we have enemy super effect 100%, by the way? I forget. If so, we are in massive trouble. Yes, it's 100%. Okay, so... Oh. Can you at least land in an area? No. Right, because I never broke everything.
Oh, no.
They didn't go for Luigi after all. That's just wonderful. And we have 8 areas. Didn't we land in 3 areas with 3 characters every turn? Why do we have 8 left? Regardless, we're clearly not winning, so restart. Okay. I'm gonna hydrate. I'll be back in a minute or so. Alright. I'm back. Mic's on, mic's on. Alright.
Huh?
We're gonna break the cover on turn 2, not turn 1. I feel like I should switch Rabbit Mario to Stone. That was fast. Fun fact, the Bois Trio does not count as mid-bosses for some reason. I mean, I guess they're not mid-bosses. If they were, then their mission would be kill mid-bosses, not kill the Bois Trio. But still, it's weird. Because they're the only enemy in Ultimate Talent 1 that doesn't count as a mid-boss. Don't send us towards the Squad Trio. We're landing in so many areas that's usually next to impossible. I think we lost. Oh, no. Mario's alive. Probably not going to survive more than one turn, though. And we are technically one ahead. By killing Wario turn 1. I'll look into that after this attempt. We're gonna go here because I'm pretty sure the burn's gonna take us far away anyway. We have 7 areas. We need 16, so 9 to go in 3 more turns. Oh, that's not good for Rabbid Luigi. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Good. Can Mecha Jr. reach? Yes, that's a kill shot. That's a kill shot. We're not winning this without Rabbid Luigi in 3 turns. Okay. Can we kill Wario turn 1? Let's find it out. Wario turn 1 would get rid of both of the ground pound, which actually would be pretty nice. There's... I don't... Let's see. 800 health, No. No, no, no. Just no. What we would have to do is we'd have to bring along Yoshi. Then we'd have to have Yoshi break the cover, fire off Egg Beater. Then we would have to bounce this thing to set off Egg Beater and attack it with a third character. That's the only way I see you dealing enough damage. It's worth a try. Junior, he can run into... Can he? Let's give it a try. Actually, yeah, he can. That would work. Wait, he's gonna run the wrong way, and this is gonna run to Waluigi first. Okay, so he can. I need to have Rabbid Luigi on the left side, and I need to aim Egg Beater precisely, which I can do. Be annoying, but I can do it. I can just straight up have Yoshi stay right there for now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, that at least gives a blueprint on what to do. On how to make it happen. I mean, it's not happening anymore, but I might as well like see what this does. Actually, Mario still has bounce, doesn't he? Oh no, he has something now. Oh, that means not setting off Egg Beater. Wait, why didn't he set off Egg Beater? Junior? This mission is doomed. Just let it finish. I don't think I've ever actually seen this happen before. At least not to me. I think I've seen videos of it. Whatever. We didn't lose anything important. My game just froze. Huh. I'm gonna check to make sure my save file is okay. Alright with you guys? But now I'm a little concerned. Because it froze during a loading screen, so it might have been saving data. Okay, we're good. Back here, what else is new? I know it's a few minutes early, but honestly, I think we can just leave it at this point. Alright, so we made good progress today. We beat Ultra Challenge 4S1. So we still... So, 1S1 we're not doing. So that just leaves 3S2 and 4S2. And 4S2, despite everything, is looking a lot more possible than I initially thought it would be. So I think we're going to wrap things up here. Next time, we are going to... I don't know what we're going to be doing next time. One of those two missions. 3S2 and 4S2. And you'll know by the thumbnail. See you all then. Bye.